Effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And they've given back possession easily. Chance to put them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, a lot to like about Kevin Vollant in an attacking sense, and you would think he has the ability to make a significant impact.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box...
It's an opportunity! And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, they're going for the short one. Decent idea. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Takes the shot! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And nicely over the top. And intercepting it. That's a good-looking pass. Great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, good effective pressure. That's a high-quality pass. And he's in an offside position. Nick Woltemade. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Declan Rice. On to Palmer. Rice with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Kevin Vollant. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Harry Kane. That's a nice ball. Loftus-Cheek. Is it going to be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
O'Reilly. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Serge Gnabry. And the pass deftly cut out. Loftus-Cheek. Good through ball. Oh, nicely played. Needs composure. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. And teammates to play it to. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Kane. How about the cross? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Germany could get in behind the defence. No let-up here. Oh, he's blocked it! They take it short. It's one corner after another. And the short option preferred. Nice looking move, this. Crucial piece of defending. Excellent run in possession. Cross blocked. Oh, danger here. A good and fair challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Palmer. Sterling ready. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Sterling. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Serge Gnabry. Trying to tee it up. And an opening. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Dan Burn. This is Loftus-Cheek. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gnabry. Joshua Kimmich. Can they set up a chance? Big chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Felix Metja. Gnabry with it. Interesting pass. Brilliantly blocked. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Plenty of support here. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Showing good situational awareness. Palmer. Sterling has it. Cole Palmer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Serge Gnabry. In possession, Folland. Gnabry with it. Electing to cross into the centre. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, disappointing end to that. Bukayo Saka. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Kane. Rice with it. Loftus-Cheek. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Felix Metja. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, the defending not the best here. And firing it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Can he deliver? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Now, how about the short corner? Nicely timed tackle. Nicely weighted pass. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Leroy Sané. 10 minutes to go then. And the flag has gone up, offside. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And sent in by Sané. Oh, good save. Excellent header. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. But he's gone short with it. Oh, good idea. And caught by the keeper. Oh, it might be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. 5 minutes to go. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Sterling. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the move breaks down. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Martinez. Lovely weight. Not completely out of trouble here. Serge Gnabry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lionel Messi. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dominguez. Lionel Messi! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Benjamin Henrichs. Felix Mecha. In possession, Folland. And possession ceded by Argentina. And a long way out here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Mecha. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking move. In possession, Folland. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Martinez. Could take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mecha. And now here's Henrichs. Serge Gnabry. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Mecha. Good ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a throw-in for Argentina. Messi. Teammates available. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Benjamin Henrichs. Felix Mecha. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Germany in a position of menace. Chance to play it in. Oh, it's on! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kevin Folland. Good tackle, take it away. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And danger averted. Well read. Is it going to be? Well, he's given us away. Rodriguez. Martinez! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a short one. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Joshua Kimmich. Kevin Volland. Now with Kimmich. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Barrios. Perfect tackle. Serge Gnabry. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dominguez. The ball with Martinez. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Top-class defending. Rodriguez. On to Messi. Well, nicely cut out. And a useful cross. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Joshua Kimmich. Showing a good reading of the game. Martinez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Nicely cut out. Nick Woltemade. It's there for him! And caught by the keeper. Martinez. Might be able to set up the chance. Under real pressure here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It's a perfect challenge. Fully committed. Benjamin Henrichs. Leroy Sané. And that'll be a Germany throw. Interesting pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Di Maria. Nice looking pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Martinez. Well, a misplaced pass there. Lionel Messi. Messi. Lionel Messi! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Benjamin Henrichs. In possession, Folland. Confident play. Is this the equaliser? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Rodriguez. Di Maria now. Well, now they have possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Kimmich. Oh, nice ball over the top. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Distributing it well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Will there be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Leroy Sané. Takes aim, and the post getting in the way. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Di Maria. The ball with Martinez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they grab the lead late on? An attack that had potential. Oh, lovely ball. Folland. And quick thinking defensively. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. And the whistle. Has been built. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Tanguy.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rodriguez. A very timely interception. Getting the better of his opponent to square the game, and he struck the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
This could level it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Kylian Mbappe. And showing good game awareness. Benzema. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Could be in. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And France finding space on the flank. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Ball back with Argentina now. Di Maria sliding it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mbappe. And out of play for a throw in to France. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodriguez. Martinez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Possession lost by Di Maria. Can he give them the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. Benzema. Rodriguez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kylian Mbappe. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Messi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Di Maria. Real chance. And danger still. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Well-timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. Messi. Can he get one back? Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodriguez. Shaping to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And France with the ball again. Might be onto something. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And a timely intervention. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And no more time left. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Barrios. And Argentina giving it away. Benzema takes it forward now. And offside. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Martinez. Clever defending. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Martinez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Martinez. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, disappointing end to that. Martinez. Martinez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Takes it on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Perfect tackle. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Might it be Mbappe? An incredible block. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. He could pick out a teammate. Mbappe. Oh, blocked it. Promising move this from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Messi looking for the through ball. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And the right place to cut out the pass. This looks more than decent. And that's sloppy. Lionel Messi! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. That is a magnificent run. Barrios. Can they level it here? Martinez. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. No, high quality defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And continues his run. Fancies it. It was on its way in. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could it be otherwise? The wait is over. Now we're in business. And space to cross it. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Takes aim, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marcos Llorente. And support available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Low one in there. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, it's on! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Awkward in possession, Isco. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Benzema. Kylian Mbappe. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Fabian. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Fabian. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the keeper grabs it. Can he deliver? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. But they dealt with the threat posed. Karim Benzema. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And they might forge ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, a joy to watch. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, they have the ball again. Yamal. Decent chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Pedri. And options in the centre. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Showing a good reading of the game. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. To square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Benzema. Huge block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance to whip it in. Mbappe. Great defending here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There's the shot. Really sound defending. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Fancies it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Fabian. Nice looking pass. Well, potential danger. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good looking run. And firing it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Takes the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nico Williams. Isco. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Williams. And he read it well defensively. 15 minutes left for play. Can he get them level? And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. And over comes the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Isco. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gives it a go. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. No, high-quality defending. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Isco. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Flowing here. Has a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And an opening! Oh, fine stop. Touched onto the woodwork. And there to intervene. Could be threatening. Isco. Isco! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, they tried to keep the move going. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And space for him to cut in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Making progress is Isco. And good safe hands on display. Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nicely out of there.
He's just cleared the danger for now. Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Chance to shoot. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, now they have possession. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Read it well and made the save. Isco. Threading it. In position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well, distributing it well. And coolly done in the end. Strong bit of pressing. Williams. The ball back with England now. And support available. Chalobah. Determined defending. A throw has been given. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Marcos Alonso. Nico Williams. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Through the middle. Trevor Chalobah. Promising possession, this. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pedri. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And that's sloppy. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Chalobah. strong but fair tackle. Kane. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Cole Palmer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Looking for the right angle. Really well positioned. Chance to finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nice switch of play. Sterling. And a strong tackle. Very effective pass. Getting in there to intercept. He's in with a chance. Stopped a certain goal.
That really is a good block.
And the referee's whistle. So back in business. And England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Fabian. Will it happen for them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now Harry Kane on the move. Sterling. Opportunity. He got in the way of that cross. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Kane fancies it. He's blocked it. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? Declan Rice. Might be a chance here. Trying to chip it. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. England unable to hang on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sterling. That's a good ball. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And nicely over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pedri. Isco. Isco! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good work from England to win it back. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Opportunity! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oyarzabal! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And they will make the change now. Oh, he's hit the post!
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Using space on the opposite flank now. And it's played into the centre. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, the ball is moving once more. Takes aim. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Abraham. Abraham! Real defensive resilience. Loftus-Cheek. Sterling has it. Playing with patience. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. No, high-quality defending. Loftus-Cheek. How can they nudge in front late on here? Decides to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Pedri. Mikel Merino. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking pass. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Yamal playing it through. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes here. qualities. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Declan Rice. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kane. And options in the centre. And tremendous individual skill. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Giving it a go. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Just the challenge that was required. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, moving it nicely. And Germany regaining possession. And a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. Kane. Splendid challenge, that. And support available. And getting across to stop it. It's a short one. Able to skip past his man. And Germany get the throw. Serge Gnabry. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. Kane. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Lovely ball over the top. And he's in an offside position. Declan Rice. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. England recovering possession well. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
That's a lovely ball. Well cleared away. Sané. Gnabry with it. Decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Harry Kane. And stopping the danger. Nick Woltemade. And showing fine vision. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can they set up a chance? Bukayo Saka. And England with acres of space out wide. Loftus-Cheek. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Benjamin Henrichs. Sané has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Declan Rice. Attacking possibilities for England. And roaming free here. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Felix Mecha. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And the defensive intervention there. Decent pass. Kane. To put them ahead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Sterling. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Leroy Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it well. And with that, the first half comes to it. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Might finish. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, they're going for the short one. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Trying to open them up. Nice looking move, this. Flag raised for offside. Kimmich. And possibilities here. And he's in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? That's a good-looking ball. Saka. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Benjamin Henrichs. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, a short corner here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's top-notch. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, moving it nicely. Declan Rice. Given away by England. And space for Germany in the wide area. And holds onto it confidently. Good tackle. Has got to score. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Loftus-Cheek. Promising pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Maybe the ideal pass. And running in behind.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Mukhtar, and a timely intervention. Lewis. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Abraham! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, how about this? 4-3. Can they open them up? And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Effective piece of pressing. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's brilliant play. And swiftly ending that attack. And they have possession again. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Targets available, cross comes in. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Delivering it into the box. Nervy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Serge Gnabry. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Sterling. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Good ball over the top. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hani Mukhtar. And showing fine vision. Just straying offside. And easily intercepted. Nick Woltemade. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Fine cross into the middle. And that is offside. Byrne. The pass was very much on. Well, that one has promise. And there's the whistle, all even at the... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany.
Well, although
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Benjamin Henrichs. Gnabry with it. Mecha. Sané. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Possession lost by Di Maria. Messi. That's a good-looking pass. Messi! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Clever defending. Mecha. Martinez. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's on! It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Felix Mecha. And now here's Henrichs. Barrios. The ball with Martinez. Leroy Sané. Gnabry with it. This looks interesting. Must be! Well, it's a long way off target. Lionel Messi. Intelligent threaded pass here. And offside it is. Kimmich. Getting in there to intercept. Promising possession, this. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance. And played short. Cross fired over. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the attack fizzling out. Serge Gnabry. Great block. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Martinez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's blocked it! Short corner taken. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Benjamin Henrichs. Beautiful pass. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. That's not a bad ball. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Di Maria. And look at this! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Interesting pass. Not away completely. But it just petered out. And in the right position to make sure. Can he deliver? Committed defending. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Might finish now. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Super pass. And offside, unfortunately. Rodriguez. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. There we have it. That's going to be all. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? This looks interesting. Could be. Oh, blocked it. Showing a good reading of the game. Mecha. A good and fair challenge. Messi. And that is offside. Leroy Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Germany have possession once more. Nick Woltemade. Happy to shoot. Deflected behind, corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. This looks more than decent. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mecha. And now here's Henrichs. Felix Mecha. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trying to tee it up. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Well, he's given us away. Nick Woltemade. There's the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Felix Mecha. Chance to shoot. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Martinez. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Wasteful again in possession. And pushed away to safety. And that's sloppy. Nervy clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Sané. Well, he saw the situation developing. Neither side able to keep the ball. And Messi's incisive pass. Clearly offside. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Oh, fearless. Takes it on. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Germany doing well to regain possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Promising looking ball. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Messi cutting in from the flank. It's a perfect challenge. Nick Woltemade. And the through ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Adeyemi. Promising possession, this. Martinez. Now in a more than decent position. Good-looking move. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And again, negligence when in possession. Barrios. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Really good build-up, but no end product. on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The referee has given a corner. Incisive pass. Martinez. Martinez! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
And an opening. And that is offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Di Maria. Can they nudge in front? Determined defending. Just the challenge that was required. And moving through the gears now, Benzema. Now just the tackle that was needed. Martinez. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Kylian Mbappe. Di Maria. Possession ceded by Argentina. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Seemingly no one can stop him. Mbappe! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And take it away. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Committed challenge. Kylian Mbappe. It's looking promising. Benzema! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Fine pass. Nice looking move. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Karim Benzema. And defensive play to be applauded. Opportunity to go ahead. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Nicolas Dominguez. Now with Messi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Messi. Messi! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Promising move this from France. Able to skip past his man. Martinez. And good anticipation. And continues his run. Can he get them level? Oh, off the post, still alive. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And turning in field, Angel Di Maria. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the whistle is sound. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Messi. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Cherki. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, you've got to savour such moments. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodriguez. Oh, can't miss! Mbappe! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, they have the ball once more. Can he finish? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Brilliant piece of skill. And flying forwards here. Chance to shoot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double, and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
France doing well to regain possession. Di Maria. Martinez. Perfect tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Messi. And it's opening up. Martinez! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. That's a good-looking ball. A good and fair challenge. Now opening things up. Can they get one back? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. It's with Palacios. On to Messi. Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
He fancies it. Oh, what a stop! Short corner taken. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Martinez! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Conte. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And they have possession again. Decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dominguez. The ball with Martinez. And the chance slips away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Looking to cut inside. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Messi. Another perfect position to read it. Could be threatening. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Barrios. On to Messi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Karim Benzema. Can he deliver? And the And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Tanguy Ndombele in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Succeeded in winning it back. Could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the decision offside here. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea stands between the posts. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Superbly read and executed. Thoughtful play. And he read it superbly. Mendy. Oh, good idea. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Kylian Mbappe. Isco. Now with Yamal. Can he convert? And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
And France pushing forward with options available. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Isco. Here's Mbappe. Kanté. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
And they have possession again. France looking dangerous here, but timely defending when it mattered. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Benzema. Ryan Cherki. Oh, surely! Mbappe! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Pedri. Intelligent ball. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Sloppy in possession, Isco. And threaded through by Mbappe. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nico Williams. Can he find the right pass? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karim Benzema. Isco has it. Very effective pass. Can he? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And threaded through by Isco. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so there it is, the first... So they get the second half going here. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Chance here. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now, breaking at pace. Potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. Benzema. And Benzema making a more than decent run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lamine Yamal. He's in with a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Intelligent defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. He made good progress there. But really sticking to their task defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Karim Benzema. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Wasteful from France. Oh, this looks useful. Yamal. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And France have possession again. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he deliver? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Determined defending. Takes it on. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. "20 minutes to go in this one. Interesting pass. Really good challenge. And playing it through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And he has options available. And showing good game awareness. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Getting in there to intercept. Ten minutes to go. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Benzema. Awkward in possession, Isco. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, surely. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save? And he's fired over the corner. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, a touch too heavy there. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea starts in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance. Keeper had it covered. And the short option preferred. And the cross into the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Yamal. Well, possession lost by Spain. Harry Kane. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Chalobah. Looking for the right angle. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Thoughtful play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And he's through here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he saw the situation developing.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Plenty of support here. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Now veering in field. Isco. Chance to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Saka. And a very good challenge. And they keep it moving. Isco! A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Sterling. Sterling has it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fabian. Nice looking move, this. And that is offside. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Elliot Anderson. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he's made the run. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Textbook defending inside the box. Fabian. Pedri. It's with Marcos Alonso. This is looking good. And an opening. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And a nick there. Corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the defensive intervention there. Lamine Yamal. Takes it on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Sterling. Harry Kane. Harry Kane. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Saka. And it's opening up. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Playing it short. And the shot. The first half here comes to... So back underway here into the second half. An impressive run. There's the shot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Fabian. Oh, big moment. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Sterling. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they set up a chance? And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, it's on! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And Spain regaining possession. Lamine Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Jacob Ramsey. And support available. Could catch them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that'll be England's throw-in. Bukayo Saka. Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Beautiful pass. Well, there to intercept. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the decision is one of offside here. Ramsey. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might work out. Oh, mischievous! But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Nicely weighted ball. Anderson. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And there's the delivery. Fine pass. Can he put it away? And that's going to be a penalty. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Declan Rice. Palmer. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. It's a short corner. He got in the way of that cross. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Individual brilliance. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Tammy Abraham. Incisive ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Palmer. And able to close down the shot. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Anderson. On to Palmer. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Good work from Spain to win back possession. He's in with a chance. And turning the ball, touched onto the woodwork. Oh, clean through, but a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Jacob Ramsey. And just like that, broken up. Could be threatening. Superb chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Cross fired over. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It needs an accurate cross. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Arsenal have given it away. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Daniele Rugani plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Playing it short. Nice looking move, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gyökeres. Oh, nice ball. Juventus have given it away. Decent position. And an opening. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Taken short. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, the threat could be there. And that is offside. Kepa. White. On to Saka. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Martinelli. Eze. Promising pass. And a very good challenge. Vlahovic. Openda. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. And on to Thuram. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Thuram. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Eze. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Thuram. Now with Kostic. The Bianconeri have given us away. Eze. Martinelli. Delivered into the box. And just like that, broken up. A fine block. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Now with Saka. Eze. Bukayo Saka. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Deflection then over the touchline. Interesting pass. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. Just cutting off the supply. Good-looking cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Subimendi. Saka. That's a nice-looking ball. And I think the threat has been averted. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Eze. Can he finish? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Edon Žegrova. And on to Thuram. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. White. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Good-looking move. Oh, big opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Vlahovic. Possession one. This could level it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Saka. And a good-looking pass. Bukayo Saka. Must be! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Good through ball. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. Kostic. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it's a penalty! This to get back into it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, good idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And pressing from the front. Well, a good tackle. And support available. Advantage, Arsenal. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, great defending. Mikel Merino. Saka. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Teammates in the middle, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Thuram. It was on its way in. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
5 minutes to go. So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Ben White. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Match. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Merino starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Erling Haaland. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. White. Subimendi. Ben White. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Bukayo Saka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mikel Merino. Really clever pressing. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Lewis. On to Haaland. Now with Gyökeres. Winning back possession. Good-looking move. This to get them in front. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
White. Well, he's won the ball. Doku. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Top-class defending. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Haaland. Take it away. Ezzy. Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Martinelli. A very effective challenge put in. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Distributing it well. And a chance to whip it in here. This might get them in front. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! They take it short. He's played it over to the near post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
To take the lead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Bukayo Saka. Ben White. Now with Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And taken short. Very quick thinking there. Subimendi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the advantage is with City. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gyökeres. Subimendi. That's a good-looking ball. Must be! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And good anticipation. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Arsenal regaining possession. A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a very good challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Nico Gonzalez. Cherki. On to Haaland. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gabriel Martinelli. It's a neat move. Possession lost by Arsenal. Can he deliver? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Bernardo Silva. Oh, danger here. Oh, big moment. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Haaland. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Martinelli. And he cuts in from the wing. Cross towards that far post. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Textbook defending inside the box. William Saliba. Promising looking ball. Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Omar Marmoush. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the threat could be there. And after the cross, defensive action called for. On a time for composure on the ball. Nice looking pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. And taken short. Gabriel. A good and fair challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, what an opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now delivering that deep cross. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Thoughtful play. It's a perfect challenge. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Danger building. And winning it back. Oh, useful ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. 10 minutes to go. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Victor Gyökeres. Martinelli. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Doku. Marmoush. High quality defending. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Martin Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. Vigorous defending. Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
Omar Marmoush. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And credit due, a good intervention. Good distribution. Brilliant pass. So full time it is. Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid.
Great opportunity here.
Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more...
Can he put it in? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. And passing it through. Can he put it away? That's cheeky. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Intelligent defending. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Griezmann. Given away by City. It's a neat move. Offside the decision. And he's broken free. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Skipping past his opponent. Now to level it. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. The delivery. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Doku. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, useful ball. Erling Haaland. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Atletico have given it away. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Jeremy Doku. And the ball with Surlot. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And the decision is one of offside here. And given away by Atletico. Oh, surely! Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Nico Gonzalez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Griezmann! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? The crossbar got in the way. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A good and fair challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He got in the way of that cross. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Is this the moment? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Nico Gonzalez. Given away by City. Oh, great attacking play. Griezmann! And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And an astute piece of defending. In position. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, what an opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, they've given him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander Sørloth. Gonzalez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cherki. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, the threat level is still high. Can he? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in there to tidy up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Haaland. Oh, surely. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Alexander Sørloth. Well read to ease the pressure. Nico Gonzalez. And credit due, a good intervention. And a brisk run. Good situation for Griezmann. Has a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Given away by City. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, genuine chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Threading it. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haaland. Could be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Gonzalez. Trying to connect. He's in. Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Ten minutes to go. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Silva. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Griezmann. Gonzalez with it. Determined defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nico Gonzalez. And nicely over the top. Given away by City. Alexander Sørloth. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. Tenacious challenge. Bernardo Silva. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? A good vision there. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Giving it a go. That was going in. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
It's an opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can he put them in front? Just straying offside. Karim Adeyemi. Alexander Sørloth. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alexander Sørloth. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Intercepted at the right time. Teammates available. Gonzalez playing it through. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And an astute piece of defending. And he's made headway. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And passing it through. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good-looking move. Can they do it? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bellingham. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Neither side able to keep the ball. And support available. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Atletico showing good width. Opportunity. The threat was there, but no problems now. Must finish. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Opportunity. Super stop. And there the first half ends here. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Good visualization and execution. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Girassi. On to Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Griezmann. Oh, super piece of play. A fine block. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Big chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Great movement. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness.
It's not good play, but credit to the keeper. It's a great save.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Yeah, should do better, really.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. Decent pass. The save was a good one. Alexander Sørloth. A low-driven ball. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Girassi. Smart defending. Griezmann. Well read to ease the pressure. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Takes aim! And denied by the post. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Possession regained by Niklas Süle. Superb. Gonzalez. Oh, superb tackle. Mecha. Decent idea. And he read it well defensively. And there to intervene. And teammates around him. Adeyemi. And look at this! Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Might finish! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And let's give credit to the defending. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Karim Adeyemi. Now will the cross work out for them? And the pass cut out, real possibilities. And given away by Dortmund. Cross could be useful. Girassi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, Dortmund have it once again. And the decision offside here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Threads it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And we will have just one additional minute. Flag raised for offside. And that Night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they have possession again. Oh, chance! There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Conceição. That's a good pass. Can Kostic finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Karim Adeyemi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Brandt. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Bellingham. Adeyemi. And an opening! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Can he find the right pass? Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent looking ball. And offside it is. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Can they set up a chance? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Conceição. Ikoma Lois Openda. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. Plenty of support here. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Dortmund with the ball once more. Take it away. Good bit of closing down. To jump in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Francisco Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And they won't complain about this. Well, evidence of what he's been working on in training this week. So near.
Well, he's got great technique, but on that occasion, it's just a fraction too high.
Kalulu. Oh, useful ball. And on to Thuram. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Brandt. Adeyemi. Girassi. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. That's a lovely ball. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. An attack that had potential. Possibilities for them to counter. Thuram. Chance here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Openda. Brandt with it. Opportunity! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Distributing it well. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Now just the tackle that was needed. Edon Žegrova. Felix Mecha. Well, we're into the final half hour. Karim Adeyemi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Francisco Conceição. Now with Thuram. And it's opening up. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
An alert piece of defending. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bellingham. Good-looking move. Takes aim. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Can they make something of this now? And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, good-looking pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Kefren Turam. Ikoma Lois Openda. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, ball still in play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Girassi. And he read it well defensively. Kostic. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Felix Mecha. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Kostic. And on to Vlahovic. That is a magnificent run. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointing dead end. Rierson. Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, superb tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good distribution. Opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be. And that is all. Borussia. Ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Daniele Rugani plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Surely! And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Now he must favour the cross. And quick thinking defensively. And the through ball. Kostic through and goal. There it is, and just the ideal start. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Subimendi. Committed challenge. Saka. An Arsenal corner. And the short option preferred. Determined defending. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And crossed low into the area. Just narrowly off target. Kalulu. Conceição. Ikoma Loiso Penda. A delicious piece of skill, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Martin Ødegaard. Takes aim. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Oh, great vision. Saka. Possession one. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Played towards the back post. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Martin Ødegaard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And short it is. And possibilities here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Francisco Conceição. Could be threatening. Counter-attacking chance. A good vision there. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Openda. Victor Gyökeres. Well, nicely cut out. Edon Žegrova. Looking for the final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kostic. Now with Conceição. Kostic! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nicely weighted ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Openda. Safely away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Kostic. Kostic. Kostic! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Teammates in the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And giving the ball away. Stopped a certain goal. Conceição. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's made headway. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Oh, good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ben White. Now with Saka. A very timely interception. Released it nicely. Gabriel. Martinelli. He could pick up... Oh, genuine chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
That's a good ball. Martin Ødegaard. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kefren Turam. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And Juve unable to keep the ball. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. So making the substitution now. Pressing high up has its advantages. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Possession lost by Arsenal. And possession secured, keeper's ball. White. Declan Rice. Eze. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ikoma Luis Openda. Fantastic ball. Sent through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. McKennie is in here. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And crossing towards the far post. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Arsenal have given it away. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Victor Gyökeres. Martinelli, now delivering that deep cross. Well, they survived the attack. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a decent save. Full credit. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Arsenal have given it away. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Good-looking effort! And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. A Juventus corner forthcoming. The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal on match day 1. sides. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, surely! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Gabriel. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Saka. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ryan Cherki. Mikel Merino. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Subimendi. And the through ball. Martinelli. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Nico Gonzalez. Haaland. Oh, big chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. White. Subimendi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
That's a good pass. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that'll be offside. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, this could really help the cause. Subimendi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Erling Haaland. Gabriel Martinelli. That is a magnificent run. Could cross it in here. Can they square the game? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gyökeres. Options in the middle. Martinelli. And forcing the mistake. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. Martinelli. Plenty of support here. To jump in front. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Arsenal have given it away. Good looking move. Takes the shot. Tremendous block. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Went in strongly, decisively. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gabriel Martinelli. And the ball back with City now. Cherki. On to Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Mikel Merino. Perfect challenge. Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Magnificent defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Haaland! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, City haven't taken their chances.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Ryan Cherki. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gabriel Martinelli. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Saka has eyes for goal. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Martinelli. Decides to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Silva. Now Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying his luck. So near, but wide. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? And it must be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Erling Haaland. Really getting stuck in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nico Gonzalez. Hold on! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ben White. Now with Saka. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good conditions for the counter. And no let-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, disappointing end to that. Martin Ødegaard. And fed forwards. Big chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Victor Gyökeres. Given away by City. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Full time. Stay tuned for the live action. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, moving it nicely. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfield...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ah, danger averted. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Alexander Sørloth. Could be. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Good situation for Griezmann. And the shot. What a block! Haaland. Lovely weight. Could be in here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, a textbook interception. Haaland. Cherki. On its way! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Could be threatening. Big chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Griezmann. Should score. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ryan Cherki. Fancies it. Off the post and back in play. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Smart defending. Griezmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Doku. Oh, the threat is there. Griezmann! Crucial piece of defending. And intercepted it. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might be able to set up the chance. This could square the game. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Silva. And suddenly on the front foot. City pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Griezmann. Silva. Read it well. Bernardo Silva. Well, there to intercept. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Opportunity it is. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. In a decent position now. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Deftly defended. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And City get the throw in. Haaland. Can they set up a chance? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And credit due, a good intervention. It's a weighted pass. Monster piece of defending. Timed it well. Throw in here. And teammates to play it to. Griezmann! Splendid defending. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Atletico leading. And now a corner. And good safe hands on display. Giving it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Committed challenge. Griezmann. Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Jérémy Doku. Conor Gallagher. And the ball with Surlot. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Able to skip past his man. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Griezmann. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Opportunity. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Alexander Surlot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you... for you today. The hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Textbook defending inside the box. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Zule at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Could take the lead. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Griezmann. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Can he put it away? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
He's in behind. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Brandt. Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And cutting it out. Brandt. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Lovely weight. Oh, so near, off the post. Alexander Sørloth. Well, they've given him too much space, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Girassi. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Griezmann. Now with Gonzalez. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Will it go in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gallagher. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Oh, great defending. Excellent vision. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And there's the delivery. Alexander Sørloth. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Really good interception.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Atletico being afforded too much room. Super stop! The first half story has been told then. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Girassi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Oh, it might be! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Nicely timed tackle. Wasteful from Dortmund. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now Griezmann might profit. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Nicely played. In position. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Great defending. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Alexander Sørloth. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And take it away. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Felix Mecha. Encouraging this from Atletico. Could reduce the deficit. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might do damage on the break. But really sticking to their task defensively. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, a tremendous block. And passing it through. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over comes the corner. Ten minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Oh, frantic action. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, did his job defensively. And just like that, broken up. Played into the box. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Joe Bellingham. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Alexander Sørloth. Good-looking pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Slight miscue in the final. Of all the... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball in behind the defenders. An alert piece of defending. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Nice looking move this. Oh, it might be. Perfect challenge. Brandt. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Filip Kostic. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, might be. Süle stops it. Taken short. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Adeyemi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's going to be a Juve throw. Kostic. Filip Kostic. There's the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And a short corner, let's see. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Felix Metscher. Maybe dangerous here. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great defending. Thoughtful play. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. And he takes it away. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, chance! Oh, useful ball. Now with Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. Adeyemi. Oh, great attacking play. Can he play it in? Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And nicely over the top. Delivered into the area here. Well, narrowly over the crossbar with that header.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, Juventus have it back here. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that one has promise. And passing it through. And an opening. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Lot to like about that pass. Now what can they do from here? Oh, really close. Just over the top. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Juventus recovering possession well. Good vision from Conceição. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, somebody's got to stop him, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not the clearance that was called for. Reading it well. Nothing to show for that attack. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Must be! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And unable to keep possession. Oh, tremendous vision. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Trying to tee it up. Well read to ease the pressure. Conceição. Chance to finish. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brandt. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Goes through for the goal kick. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Good ball over the top. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund have had lots of possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A very timely interception. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ajic might be able to set up the chance. Oh, surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Elects to go short. Could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Interesting pass. Can he convert? Splendid block. Silva. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's a perfect challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And teammates around him. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Cup miners! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a neat move. The Bianconeri have given us away. Silva. And passing it well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And unable to keep possession. reason to... Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Decent-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Ben White. That's a good-looking pass. High-quality defending. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Daniele Rugani in the centre of defence. And rather
he can score here, Derek.
Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, Bukayo Saka takes it on. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Takes aim. Oh, had to stop that one. Bukayo Saka. Good through ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. And the ball in behind the defenders.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Takes it on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they jump ahead? Corner kick given to Arsenal. They take it short. Intelligent ball. Saka. Oh, fearless. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Kalulu. Now with Conceição. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. White. Subimendi. And winning it back. Ikoma Loisopenda. Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Good distribution. Arsenal have it back. Danger building. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Kefren Turam. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Is it going to be? And good anticipation. Saka. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, what a stop that was! Playing it short. Oh, useful ball. Can he give them the lead? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. He has time to play it over. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Now opening things up. Merino. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that...
And the second half has begun here in North London. Subimendi. Ball played nicely. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. And defensive play to be applauded. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Ben White. Oh, nice ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Promising pass. And that will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Could be threatening. And still they wait for the chance. Did well to win the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a good-looking ball. And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Vasilije Agic. Distributing it well. And reading it absolutely superbly. Martin Ødegaard. Could play it in. Textbook defending inside the box. And the counter-attack looks on. And the ball in behind the defenders. Declan Rice. Nice weight on the pass. Now just the tackle that was needed. Openda. Now with Agic. Good vision from Agic. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. A quarter of an hour remaining here. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He fancies it. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
There to win it back. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, great vision. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Kostic. Electing to cross into the centre. Good tackle. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Martinelli. Plenty of support here. Francisco Conceição. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Juventus will get the throw in. Gabriel Martinelli. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. A fine reading of the situation. Conceição. And on to McKennie. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And we will have just one additional minute. And a Juventus personnel change here. A really good pass. Well, clattered away. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here. Down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling and striking it. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. White. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, danger here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, he saved it well. Now, how about the short corner? Decent position. Shaping to shoot. And marvellous goalkeeping there. But was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser?
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Subimendi. Can they do it? What an important piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Silva. Now with Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Well, he's given us away.
Read it really well.
Gonzalez. City move it forward with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good weight on that pass. Jeremy Doku. Can he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bukayo Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Haaland. Oh, in with a chance. Bukayo Saka. Stones attending to his defensive duties. Interesting pass. Martin Ødegaard, given away by Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Haaland! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mikel Merino. Smart defending. Ryan Cherki. Electing to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I wouldn't say they've been the better team in this first half, but they've taken their chances and they've shown a lot of determination in defending. That's why they're winning here.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Merino. Genuine chance. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And unable to keep possession. And a fine tackle. Martinelli. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Martin Ødegaard. An alert piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Well read to put an end to that attack. Martin Ødegaard. Advantage, Arsenal. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Subimendi. There's the shot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ryan Cherki. Now with Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's splendid play. Threading it, in behind, and a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Doku. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, that one has promise. He's in behind. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, what an important save that was by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this game.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ryan Cherki. Now options are plenty. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. So underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, the danger is still there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good distribution. Silva. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now, who can he play it to? And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Off the post and back in play. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, City can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish.
City did well to win it back. This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. It's with Gabriel. Decent looking pass. Ryan Cherki. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Saka. Well... And very short. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Haaland. Trying to open them up. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Conor Gallagher. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish! And the keeper did well to get there first. Jérémy Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Encouraging this from Atletico. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ryan Cherki. Now with Gonzalez. And City have possession once more. Haaland. Will it go in? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a fine cross. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely timed tackle. And the keeper is there to cover up. Doku. Jérémy Doku. Haaland. And striking it. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Griezmann. And the ball with Sørloth. Decent position. Determined defending. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Haaland! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And City recovering possession well. Bernardo Silva. And a good-looking ball. And in with a real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Conor Gallagher. Now a decent position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Nico Gonzalez. Haaland. Atletico have it once again. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he find the right pass? Oh, off the post, still alive. And problem solved for now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Doku. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, great attacking play. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, good idea. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Given away by City. Oh, big chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Griezmann. And that will do it for the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they've given him too much space. Griezmann! Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined to keep moving. And whipped into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a strong tackle. Erling Haaland. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's off the post. Played into the box. City have the ball again. Oh, superb skill. Oh, that's brilliant play. Will it happen for them? Oh, fearless.
That's how to get a block in.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But the danger averted for now. Conor Gallagher. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Could be troublesome. Must be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Will it be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Interesting pass. And defending as a unit. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And given away by Atletico. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Holland. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he's in an offside position. Holland. It's a weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's in behind. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Could be threatening. Opportunity! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Takes the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Nicolas Gonzalez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he do it? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Non-stop. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And Rob, there's the shot! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. But into the keeper's gloves. Nico Gonzalez. Really good challenge. Girassi. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it. Take it away. Griezmann. Vital block there. Well, defenders having to cover up. Joe Bellingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Can he find the right pass? Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And snuffing out the danger. Atletico regaining possession here. And he's made headway. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And given away by Dortmund. Griezmann's in behind. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Girassi. Brandt with it. Girassi. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Brandt. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Brandt with it. Good-looking move. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Griezmann. Might be a chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Girassi. Promising looking ball. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And in with a real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joe Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And crossed in there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Griezmann. Could be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Girassi. Fully committed. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Takes it on. Zule stops it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Now delivering that deep cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Big chance. And blocking from Zule. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And given away by Dortmund. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Brandt. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. Gonzalez! An alert piece of defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Atletico with the ball once more. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Just the challenge that was required. Can they do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Outdoing his opponent. Real chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Brandt. Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it might be. Great defending. Played over. Terrific block there. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And given away by Dortmund. Showing good situational awareness. Now Griezmann might profit. Could be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Atletico have it back. Five minutes to go. Griezmann. And showing good game awareness. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, this is looking promising. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Happy to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alexander Sørloth. Real night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Daniele Rugani starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must be. Oh, fearless. And over it comes. Oh, fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? And played in. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Lovely ball over the top. Kostic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And passing it well. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And it is a Dortmund corner. And credit due, a good intervention. Mecha. Oh, big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good through ball. Mecha. And he read it well, intercepting it. Zegrova. Will it happen for them? Fully committed.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
He fancies it. Player in the way again. Nicely cut out. Brandt. Girassi. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's on! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Filip Kostic. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Gatti. Conceição. Now with Kelly. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Girassi. Magnificent challenge. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, nice ball. Girassi. Bellingham. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he finish? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper. Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Conceição. Kostic. Kostic! And a good save there. Now, how about the short corner? It's a perfect challenge. Conceição. Oh, great save! And short it is. And rattling the post. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And there's the delivery. Is this the moment? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Adeyemi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kostic. Now with Conceição. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. And an opening. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Might do damage on the break. Big chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was a poor bit of play.
Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Juventus have given it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Thuram. Brandt with it. Superbly read and executed. Can they produce something? And in a perfect position to cut it out. What an important piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Can he convert? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, nicely played. McKennie. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
Francisco Conceição. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Girassi. Takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Just knew where to position himself. Rugani. Thuram. He has teammates around him. Could catch them on the break. Oh, good idea. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
And possibilities here. Really well positioned. Oh, surely! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Joe Bellingham. Brandt. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Kefren Turam. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Girassi. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. It's a neat move. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. It's a substitution for Juventus. Lot to like about that pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Felix Mecha. Just 15 minutes remaining. And credit due, a good intervention. Girassi. Opportunity here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Is it the perfect pass? Interesting pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, that one has promise. Might be a chance here. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Fantastic ball. McKennie. Takes aim. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Turn Koopmeiners. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Marvellous anticipation. Openda. Opportunity. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Kostic!